Yo, what's up, EBR? Thank you, Crash. What up, Jason? Hello, Extra Eye. How's it going, Cosney? Welcome in, Planked. XD Clicks. Espen, Rare Nugget. Moldy got 2257 Breath of the Wild. Do you think I don't know? Like, congrats to him, obviously, but just curious. Do you think that I wouldn't have already seen that? It's just an interesting phenomenon to me that, like, I feel like if anyone was gonna know, you know, it'd be the person who's like so far into the community, like myself. It's a Bowler. Hello, Sir Hyrule. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Yo, what up, Mako? Well, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, there we go. Any news about doing Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons? I've just been looking at it. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, I've been a little bit intimidated by the different like menuing that you have to do, and what happens if you mess up. How do you then recover from it? Because I haven't really been keeping up with all the developments to the route. Like, only very briefly seeing like, oh, there's infinite pocket rocket, stuff like that. So probably tomorrow. But yeah, it's like I want more time to like kind of try and understand what's going on. Yeah. I think one of the things that's throwing me for a loop right now is this like ghost fuse entangle shenanigans that you do with the Lionel horn. But yeah, I feel like it's probably not too bad. Like once I actually know what's going on, I think it'll be more intuitive. But for now, it's like just trying to piece it all together. And stuff like, I don't know, why do you juggle the shield after every dungeon? And I think I know why. I think it's because you want an extra zuggle to allow for the dropping of the claymore, so you can do the cart slide, and then you get rid of it so you're not at overload. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Yo, Random, thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. What up, Noman? If One Piece is so good, why is there no Two Piece? Well, because One Piece hasn't finished. I'm sure there will be a sequel if you just wait another, like, 2 years. 2 pieces of chicken. How about a 3-piece suit? Hey, I appreciate that. Also, GG on the Hundo run. Hello, Michael. What's up, Cornflake? McChippy. Thank you for the good lucks. Oh, hello, MZ. Play your foive. There we are. They're trying really hard. Jumping in with Hundo is a move, for sure. Yeah, hopefully it's been enjoyable. And I guess you're used to an even longer Hundo. Thank you for the good luck, Rare Nugget. Wear a 3-piece while eating a 2-piece while watching One Piece. Well, actually, let me make a correction. Should be reading One Piece. That's the way to go. Of which, things have been kind of heating up. Yeah, not too bad. Might be moving in August. Oh my. Good luck. That actually doesn't give you that much time. No. I think that your landlord should have just offered you the apartment for free. You see it coming? Yeah.
Ah.
That does kind of stink. Hello, spaceman. Just like go out into the wilderness, build yourself a cabin out of wood, and then live there. And then make sure they... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 253? Dang. Alright, not too bad. What up, Dave? Thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, make sure they, you know, connect you with some internet. I'm sure it won't be too bad. Look, I gotta count, you know? When the time comes, you'll know. You gotta count to 10. Is it really that enjoyable? I wouldn't say it's like the most enjoyable thing. Like the early game is really something. It's not too bad. I do like the kind of the length of any percent compared to other categories. But yeah, you end up doing the first like 15 minutes so often that it can be a bit much. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty alright. Yo, what up, Lit? Doing pretty alright, how are you? Aunt Tifa, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Wobber? I do, in fact, plan on entering. I don't know how I'll do, but... Oh, what? Hello? That didn't work. Yeah, that was not exactly what I was expecting. That's fine. But yeah, like, the bingo tournament, that's what I'm gonna be doing probably for the next month. Gotta get in the grind. That alongside all dungeons, because I think there's synergy there. I see. Good looklet. Oh, GG, Karma. What was the final thing you did? The final Korok seed, perhaps? Whoa, dang, I did it down too low. That hasn't happened in a long time. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Because I've only ever done like a couple of bingos, and that's in Breath of the Wild. So I've got a lot to catch up in terms of like the game knowledge. Oh snap, this isn't Breath of the Wild. I gotta skip that. How would I rank my where stuff is Tears of the Kingdom knowledge? Abysmal. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got time. I will be putting in the hours. I did play the game casually quite a bit, but I feel like it doesn't translate that well. Somewhere in Nakluda. All right. uh. Yeah, we're good. Bit of a backup there. Yeah, I did break a lot of rocks. The thing is, that's not really the same.
Ah.
Because for bingo, I feel like, especially with lockout, which it's interesting that, and this makes sense, right? You can't have lockout as the qualifiers, but the the qualifier is submitting a blackout bingo board, but then the tournament itself is lockout, so the strategy involved is like fairly different. No, I want over there. Yeah, that is even. Because with blackout, you're trying to like route in everything in a way that's like fast and doesn't go too far out of the way. But in lockout, it's like you're trying to get squares faster than the other player is, because if you can get a square, then they can't get it, right? So it's like you're trying to rush these quick goals. It's apparently not just lockout. I should probably look at the rule set. A little bit more. You're just excited because you like tournaments. Yeah, it'll be fun. Really bad at bingo. You'd love to practice some bingo runs. Yeah, I've never really given it a shot. I think the only bingo I've done was like pre. Well, there was the bingo that I did pre learning any other category in Breath of the Wild, and then that was just messing around with like people in BC. And then I did one bingo like lockout against Jordan, and that was I think before Hundo, but you know after having done most of the other categories. So I knew, you know, quite a bit more. But it's still something where it's like, just avoid any Korok goals, because I don't know how to do those. Yo, what's up, Ineptitudinous? Thank you for the good luck. What is the difference between world record and former world record? Former means it is not currently world record. So it was a world record at some point, and then it got beat. You come up with a set route. Well, yeah, I mean, realistically, they're not that bad. if you've done practice, but by that point in my life, I had maybe done a total of like 500 Koroks, and that was all in my casual playthrough from like years ago. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, wait. Are there Korok goals for Tears of the Kingdom bingo? That would be something. Oh my goodness. Not really the run for it, but thank you. Dude, that is... Yesterday I got like first try Topaz, and then 2 second tries maybe. And then today I've gotten another first try. That's crazy. I'm using up all of my luck. Ow. Hey, it's a bullish. Thank you, gotcha. The 27-minute GSI. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Especially since this is the overload route. And so you don't... Like, it's... I don't know, maybe like 20 seconds slower than the quick drop smuggle route. Yeah, that should be enough. That guy went flying. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be kind of hard to get to. Wow. Actually, not too bad. We got it. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Because it's 4, and then you throw the 5th one at him. But I think it would have been fine. Well, no, actually, maybe. Whatever. I did that incorrectly. We golded Enter Army, though, by about a second. So that's cool. Yeah, you can do it with 4, but it kind of depends on... I think that, like, timing between the topaz throws, at least from my experience with it, it's like, if you throw the 3rd one and then wait, like you don't cancel the throw, then you're more likely to be able to finish it off with just a 4th throw. But at that point, it's like, is it really that much faster than just throwing 5 and doing the recall cancel every time? There's also potentially, like, you throw right, throw left, throw right, throw left, but I don't know. I've never been able to get it, like, super fast and consistent. Yo, a truce, thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. My army is fast. Yeah, I don't really know. I feel like most of my armies don't match up with my gold. I'll, like, lose a second or two, even if I'm going pretty quick. So I'm not sure exactly what made my army so quick on that one run, but with a topaz, I can typically get fairly close. Nice. Yeah. Dude, I completely missed the pause. Ah! What? Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. I just completely whiffed the plus button again. I keep doing that. I think I missed it twice. That's crazy. Yo, Cinder, thank you for the 2 months. Can't even press buttons, it's true. I'm washed. Oh, happy Friday mist. Don't like that. Yeah, that's all. Should be fine. Now that I have Glitchless World Record, technically, I don't have... Well, okay. Basically, Keiko ran it with Amiibo, and he got a 58-45, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do Amiibo runs, though. I think I'm happy with my no Amiibo time. But, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do, like, Glitchless AD. I haven't really looked at the run, though. I don't know if the routes... that interesting. I think one thing for me is that with a lot of Tears of the Kingdom categories, they just get to be too long. Like, even all dungeons being, what, 240 is kind of pushing it. You got up Heaty skills. It's like I can do longer runs, but I don't prefer it, I guess. Because, yeah, I've done, what, Breath of the Wild Hundo. I've even done it RTA. But that's also... you get to attach to a run. I mean, it was all right. I think once you get past the learning phase, which like takes a while, I think it was maybe a month before I was really kind of good with the route, you know, memorized everything. It's all just muscle memory. Go to the next Korok. But Yeah, once you get past that point, it's not too bad. At the same time, I didn't like... I don't think I ever truly got into the mindset of, like... Of... like, you're gonna make mistakes. There's gonna be, like, minutes of time loss here and there. And that's okay. It really doesn't matter. Because I would get, I don't know... 7 or 8 hours into a hundo run, and then Rain loses me like a minute in a split, and then I start just playing worse. I get mad. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. There you go. Any glitches that involve amiibo? There is... I don't think it counts, but in all shrines speedruns for Breath of the Wild, you do a shrine coordinate warp, and the route uses amiibo to spawn in fish that you can then use to get like an instantly closing text box, which is useful for shrine coordinate warp setups. So it's not like a glitch that abuses, you know, the amiibo functionality. It's more like the amiibo spawns in items that you can then use to do a different kind of glitch. So yeah, it's not directly a glitch using amiibo. I don't know if there are any. I don't think I've heard of one. No, they aren't. They're like, I think you have at least 3 frames. Okay, 0.4 second gold, not bad. Yo, what's up, Starry Midna? Oh, appreciate the good luck, Kogo. Yeah, it's like, what, three frames, so it's pretty lenient. Honestly, it might be more than 3 frames. It feels very lenient. It's just like, anytime you spend, or any extra time you spend is like time you're losing. So to optimally do the menuing there, it's pretty hard. That's not good. I do pretty alright. It was a little bit hot today. I woke up and was like, man. This is rough.
Ah.
Well, I now have the air conditioning going, so it's all good. If I just picked up that bomb, we would have been chilling. But I think at this point, I now have 2 bombs, right? Or wait, no, I have 3, right? So I can... I can do that. And then I just want to do... There we are. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Okay, I feel like that would have been on pace for a gold if I just had picked up the bomb that I duped. Yeah, thank you, Smant. That's not gonna work. So I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, okay. Where's the most time save? It's in recall. I forget. I think I, like, didn't get the ultra hand at the end, and so I ended up waiting for the, like, clock hands to... like, loop around and come back together. I lost, like, 15 seconds. Yeah, lit. I have all of them. I think I got it after, like, 14 or 15, so a little bit luckier than average. I'm a little bit sad. I don't think I'm gonna get the like marching band uniform. It was like pretty close to... Oh wait, I need to do the shield probably. Oh yeah, so then... I'm just gonna do that. Okay, sure. Because I used an extra bomb, so I could dupe a bomb, but I'll just dupe a shield instead. I don't know if it matters. I mean, I can save like 10 seconds on Amiibo, I think. I feel like Army probably has quite a bit of time save. Because I got a Ruby in my PB, and I gotta look into why Moldy's Army Gold is still so good, even though it has a Ruby. Because I think his Gold is still, or his Gold uses Ruby, which like the Ruby should be slower. And it is slower than my Gold with a Topaz, but it's like, not by that much. All depends on RNG. Well, it's not all RNG. There's definitely RNG though. Trying to think. I mean, like, enter Army, I can definitely save time. I don't know how much. It's like 7 seconds. And I can probably Gold by a little bit more. Ultra Hand has like, I want to say 6 or 7 seconds. But that's like, my Gold is really good. It uses the like rebound strat inside of the shrine. So I'm not expecting to save that much. Maybe like, I don't know, 3 or 4 seconds. Gives a bullet. But yeah, it probably is just like cleaner execution. Mostly like save time and recall, save time, maybe like Ultra Hand, and then do everything else like a little bit cleaner. Yeah, 38 is definitely doable. I imagine Moldy will probably do it pretty soon. Because he was, like, his run, I think without the hiccup in, maybe it was Army, probably would have been it already. And I feel like he spent maybe like a month, if even a month. It could have been under that. Doing runs, so it's like, I imagine there are other strats that are a little bit harder that could be implemented. Yep, there it is, 15 seconds. Oh man. Why do you jump before warping? So if you jump, you avoid this little cutscene of Link taking out the slate. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, so with Overload, Ultra Hand doesn't really work as well. You can still use it to glue the hands together, but I wouldn't have been able to like move the hands at all because of Overload. Which is why you have to like hit that cycle. Yeah, that's pretty good. Are you gonna die or get superpowers? I mean, don't you already have superpowers? Yeah, you can sense the rain. Yes, yes, your super hours. Alright, not too bad. Oh, have a good night, extra. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I guess I want to throw that lower a little bit. Wait, actually, my PB I think has Topaz. I think it's just probably a third try scan. Nice, 106 entry is pretty good. So what I'm doing there is called dynamic smuggle, and essentially it requires you to swap weapons. I'm like stacking an extra royal broadsword on my hand so that I deal extra damage, and so that's why I like drop the weapon next to the wall before I clip through. And to like finalize the setup for the desmuggle, you have to swap. That's just part of it. Okay, this might be a gold. Yeah. By 2.8, dang. That's pretty solid. Oh my goodness. Does he really say that, Viva? That's a crazy voice line. Pa qua ka ba ma. Waffles. You should listen next time. I'm literally listening right now. But maybe I'm deaf. Thank you for the good luck, Moldy. And another GG. that is clockwise. I don't understand. How do you get Zelda to go counterclockwise here? I'm starting to think I was just super lucky last time I was running, because I was getting it like many times in a row. I think a 515.8 is probably like, that would have been a gold before the other strat for Demon Dragon at the end. Fairly sure. Like, that was pretty quick. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I'm golding everything. And by everything, I mean I've golded like, what, Ascend, Enter Army like 3 times, I think, G-Dwarf, and these are like, you know, decent golds. So yeah, that was a good run.
Link, how are you?
You could say it was a good game. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine?
I reached you.
Yeah, only 3
After
seconds
all.
slower. So as long as I can get that, I don't necessarily have to figure out the like Zelda strat at the end.
He's gone.
Because that's solid.
The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Okay.
But how am I?
Yo, what up, Karen?
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much
I
to
guess
tell
this
you.
run without the
So
Ultra
much
Hand time
happened.
loss
Oh, Link,
is a PB, right?
I'm home.
Because I lost like 20... No, I lost 30 seconds on Ultra Hand. Holy moly. Aw, yeah. It's true. Oh, thank you, Philly. Just like... See if Molly wants to join you. Exactly. You got options. Oh, dude. So yesterday I was thinking about like, well, how are you supposed to do intro skip with all dungeons, right? Because you would need to like reload a save file from the intro that you just played through. But if you're using the like reload method, then how does that work? Because you're getting the MNF. And I just totally forgot that you can use the mod. So I need to get that set up. Which is super simple. I mean, like, I already set it up before. Did I ever update my thing? Oh, wait, you're right. I actually didn't. Oh, that's actually... I forgot. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? We'll just watch the intro. Yeah, we like the intro. I mean, it's all dungeons, right? So I shouldn't be resetting that much. Surely. Yeah, I'll probably just watch the intro, that's fine. Oh, Joanne, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Was that potentially too low too soon? I think it was. Oh, we might be fine. Hey, what's up, Barry? So there's a... What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to avoid touching the ground so that when I void out, the game will put me back at the top island. And so touching the ground is what updates Link's respawn coordinates. But there's also this like invisible cutscene trigger, like a box around the water. That will update Link's, it'll like autosave and then update Link's respawn coordinates. So not only do you need to avoid touching the ground, you also need to fly the wing high enough that you don't hit that. Because otherwise, Link will respawn right outside the water, like at the top of the stairs. Oh, that's not great. I mean, could be worse. Just have to use an extra wing. Which I should have enough. Enough extra. 2.9. Well, appreciate the good luck. Switch 2 records? I mean, not that many. I guess technically. But it's kind of weird because, like, there just hasn't... Like, we don't have... a leaderboard set up for Switch 2 runs. And then not that many people are running Switch 2 categories. Yeah, they did. That was like... They updated the UI a few days ago, I think. Wasn't it maybe like Monday or Tuesday? Why do they change things? Why indeed? It is very interesting that, like, I wonder if companies didn't do this, right? If you like keep the old UI, just don't update anything at all, because you know it's working and people don't really like change. Like, is this really beneficial to make all of the buttons round and stuff like that? And how much of an impact does it have? Because presumably, you know, random UI changes are... Like, there's a reason companies do it. But also, I don't know. It's weird. Yo, what's up, Bumko? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Evan. I mean, it does get people talking, right? About the subtle differences. And even if it's like not positive feedback, right? People saying like, "Oh, this looks weird and bad." It's still like a point of discussion. Got you thinking about Twitch. Because like you gotta imagine they wouldn't do it for no reason at all. Probably. It's like how, you know, companies will change their logos, make them worse, and then keep on doing the same thing over and over. Yo, what's up, Max? Thank you for the good luck. I do remember that. That was a crazy change. Yeah, it's like everything was just like put above the video player instead of below it like normal. And I think that one was supposed to like make the subscribe button more prominent, maybe? I feel like it made more sense as to why they would try it. Because it felt like it was aimed at, you know, getting people to subscribe more often. Hey, welcome back, VV. Your internet's been pretty bad recently, I guess. Is there a cause for that? Tonight was a storm. That makes sense. They should put the subscribe button in the middle of the stream window and then only make it go away if you sub. That would be... that would be something. How about instead, the change is that they give me more money when you guys subscribe? How about that? Yeah, it's really... should be good. Hello, Hydra. Thank you, April. Four-year badge. I gotta work on it. I keep forgetting. Maybe a fun animated emote. The like pet emote, which I think is 0 width, so you can like use it on whatever you want, but instead have a channel emote that's that, but with Lionel. That's a pizza boy. What's the best ice cream flavor? Hmm. I feel like it depends. Because I feel like my go-to milkshake flavor is cookies and cream. But I feel like it's different than my favorite like ice cream flavor to eat just as ice cream. Where I feel like my favorite, there's this like ice cream flavor that is, what is it? Salted caramel base, and then has like Oreos and fudge. Which is definitely my favorite ice cream. But also, like, it's probably not something you're gonna get like everywhere. Yo, Nomathy. How goes it? Cold Stone birthday cake remix shake? You're all wrong. Oh, actually, speaking of Cold Stone, I feel like one of my... It's like I would always get cookies and cream as my milkshake of choice before Cold Stone, but then I got the, like, what is it called? Cookie... Essentially, it was their version of the cookies and cream milkshake, and that was just so good. 33 days until Evo, are you prepared? I am not, but I'm prepared to have fun. But in terms of, like, not going OTU, that's gonna be tough. Yo, Pizza Boy, thank you for the prime. I'm making top 8, catch me on the stage. Wait, hear me out. If you make top 8, do you have to pay for, like, top 8 seating? Do you think top players will bank on the fact that they'll just be good enough? Yeah, this was a little bit unfortunate. Second try, cog skip. Acorn gathering, maybe next year. Oh, I probably could have made that without. But it's fine. Noman, what do you think of the new costumes? Wait, did Akuma didn't get... a swimsuit, did he? I don't think he did. Speedo. Yeah, what is it? I think this is the first round of costumes that they've done in like over a year, which is kind of crazy considering like costumes should be really easy as a way to make money. But they just haven't been making, you know, any content for Street Fighter. There's like new characters every once in a while,
Ah.
and then no new costumes for people to buy. But they finally decided to make some new ones, and I think it's like not all of the characters get it, but there's like a couple of the characters are getting like swimsuit costumes. And Akuma is not one of them, as far as I know. Neither is Keith for some reason. Yeah, it's a glitch. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that actually works. I'm pretty sure the run is now dead. Right, this is not gonna dupe. Oh, it did. I think either way the run's probably dead, but at least now it continues for some practice. Yeah, it's like Street Fighter 6 is doing so well. So why are they not, I don't know, capitalizing? From what I've seen, the people want new costumes, new cosmetics. And yeah, they had so many in like Street Fighter 5. Some companies just hate money. True. Pity 7 people share the same birthday. You know, it was it was like Noman's birthday when we went to that hot pot place. KBBQ plus hot pot. And he got a free drink, I think. So you never know. Maybe it's not actually their birthday. Hey, what's up, PBLS? Dude, can you imagine if companies or like restaurants actually they might. Do they check your ID if you say like, yeah, it's my birthday? Okay. Kids don't have IDs. Oh man, children. But yeah, I would say I just avoid it. Like if I am going to a place on my birthday, yeah, it's too much. I don't actually want the attention. That was, yeah, that was bad. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Who isn't? True, get in line, actually. Good evening, Yuri. Thank you for the good luck. Finally getting your license tomorrow. Yeah, I got mine pretty late. Cause like, I think most of my classmates in high school got it, you know, as soon as possible. I think I got my license when I was in college. It almost expired. Yeah, so for me it was like I think I ended up auto-failing my behind-the-wheel drive test, but we had, like, waited so long to schedule it that I only had that one try before my permit expired, so I had to get another one. Yeah, it's a piston. Yeah, I've got a Smolyan's hosting a bingo tournament in a little less than a month for Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm probably sticking with Tears of the Kingdom speedruns for a bit. Yeah, I feel like this should be good. Yeah, this is solid. 310. Plans to release Breath of the Wild running in the browser in 1 to 2 months? Excuse me? Oh, is Link shaking again? Ah! Ah! What's going on? I don't know why it's shaking. It's just everything is shaking. There's just like a specific spacing between the wing and the construct that causes that to happen. Dude, imagine instead of playing Flash games in school, you just boot up Breath of the Wild in your browser. You know, back in my day, I played Snake. That's a good game. Snake speedruns when those exist, right? On SRC, you can do like Google Snake speedruns. Yeah, get our resident snake expert. Non-venomous. How big was the snake? See, I saw this was like months ago at this point, but walking around, I saw like an actual snake. For I think the first time while living here, like just out in the wild. That thing was not like a baby snake. It was actually alive, just chilling. You're trying to say hi. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the correct menuing. I'm gonna have to remember that. I just used up a durability. So if this run somehow gets to Ganondorf on PB pace, can someone remind me that I used up a little bit of durability at the beginning? Because I have to do something to save durability later. Something about durability. Honestly, that would work. If you just type that later. Nice, that was good. Yeah, it's a progress fan. That was pretty clean. I think we're on gold pace for this one. Is there a tutorial for this route? Maybe not like a full tutorial. There's definitely resources in, I think. Really? Oh no. I shot the chest. And then picked up the arrow. Alright, 52. That was definitely a gold without that. Oopsie. Hello, Lapoir. Not great. Give you a $100 bill. Got the Benjamin, but not enough money to leave the generous tip. A $100 William. What does that mean? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're not saving time anymore. Oh, we are, but not that much. Because yeah, that could be way faster. I should have done one more. Here's a deep boy. Dude, he did. He's crazy. It's okay. I'll catch up. Give me some time. I'll learn the new strats. I think he said he was doing the thing in the end where you land on the grass next to the box instead of going like around on the road. You'll beat this time without any skips, yeah? Wait, you know what would be crazy? They should allow us to time trial the like highway tracks. Right, if they're gonna force you to only play the highway tracks on random select. Just fully embrace it. Commit. $349. Okay, well, that's something. Dude, this is weird. I gotta clutch up. Because my luck right now is like way too good. not really what they call clutching up, but sure. I really should practice that, because I've been missing it most of the time. Yeah, like I'm barely saving time on a first try topaz. Unfortunate. Okay, straight back, I think. That's not great. It's like 5 seconds off gold. Okay, durability. There we go. I think it's unlikely because I would need Zelda to behave, and that has not been happening. I don't know why. Dude, that would be really funny. But yeah, I have a feeling it's probably not gonna happen. I did get a 515 earlier without the like counterclockwise movement at the end, but we'll see. Because yeah, I think a 515 would be enough. No, I suck. That was 100% on me. Yeah, basically, I didn't get the B press, so you're supposed to drop off the dragon and then immediately do or wait a little bit and then do a glide, cancel the glide with B, and then hit Y to do a jump slash. Um, Instead, I did the B input, I think, too early, so I didn't cancel out of the glide, and so I did not make it far enough with the jump slashes to land at the weak point, which throws off the whole 2-cycle strat and would have lost me like probably a minute. I've not made that mistake in a long time. Well, thank you, Gorgonim. No, this is not on Switch 2. You can't play earlier versions on a Switch 2. So the fastest speedruns are all still going to be on Switch 1. Other than like glitchless. I won't be at SGDQ. Unfortunately. Good luck though. It'll be a fun time. For sure. No. Oh. That's fine. Oh, wait, what? That didn't work. Yeah, you'll do fine. For sure. Yeah, Smo is back at GDQ for the first time in a while. I actually could have continued that. I just needed to not pay attention to the splits. Yeah, huge gold. I actually just get so confused between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom starting of the timer. Oh, Quartery, thank you for the 3 bits and the good luck. I did the same thing. Hold up. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Hold on. How many runs have I done today? I don't know. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Oh, you know what I should have done? I gotta practice that bonk strat in TOT. Completely forgot about that. There's no way I have a save, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the one where you do a bomb jump and then hit Link's head on the ceiling and it will redirect him. Bounces him like at more of an angle. Yeah, I think it's technically not the Canadian concussion, but there is a different strat in Recall that it was named the Canadian concussion because I think like Moldy and Moist started doing it, where you would line up Link so that you can do the same thing, basically shield jump, hit off the stairs at just the right spot so that you then bounce off the like ceiling and get pushed at a better like angle. You know, it's at midnight. Yeah, I can't believe you would doubt your Canadian coworker. Can you believe they actually use like a different system of measurements? Sorry, the world actually revolves around me specifically, so you gotta keep that in mind. can't believe the water whirls the other way in the toilets there. Okay, but does it actually? I have no idea what direction. I would assume clockwise, right? I feel like clockwise would be normal. I assume they have anti-clockwise toilet there. Can any Canadians confirm? Just go and flush your toilet real quick. What was that? Wasn't that weird? Oh, water fountain. Uh-oh. Is it like a cool one though? Canadian toilets are better for speedruns because the water goes left. I'm trying to think, what does that mean? I mean, I want Zelda to go counterclockwise at the very end of the speedrun. But that's a very specific thing. Oh, thank you, Slush. Yo, Yonduino, thank you for the 33 months. Expedition 33. I hear it's worth the hype, but I'm probably never gonna play it. Alright, well. So it goes. Okay, that's fine. We take those. Okay. A little bit of a second try. You throw the torch on the roof of the shrine. I would recommend not doing that. You actually need the torch. Almost got a 26 yesterday. GG. Okay, this should work. But I do kind of need to do it this way. Oh, that was... Alright. I'll take it. Yo, Furio, thank you for the 1 year resub. Appreciate that. Face reveal? Like, me? Are you too late? I mean, it's been a few years. But yeah, hello. This is me. Okay, that's doable. Oh my goodness, he's shaking again. That was like whale. Yeah, GDQ. Okay. Brain can have a grilled cheese until you run out of bread. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. A cheese that's grilled. No, we ran out of bread last night because I ate a cheese that was grilled. And yeah, no tofu Friday right now because one of my brothers is out of town. One, two, three. Five, six, seven, 250, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that was pretty good. Saving time. Yeah, I could make rice. What time does In-N-Out close? I don't know if it depends on the location. I think my local In-N-Out closes usually at like 1. You could have that. You might be a genius. Yo, thank you, Groaning Dwarf. What's up, Aqua? No, I missed the dupe. No. Seriously, snapback? Come on, man. Yeah, I deserve that. And by deserve it, I mean, I'm glad that happened. That was just silly overall. Hey, what's up, the knitting link? Hey, what's up, Futurelander? Dude, the other day, was it Beast released a video on Downtime in 3D Zelda games, and so I went and watched it. It was kind of funny hearing him talk about like downtime or like the loading screens in certain Zelda games feeling a lot longer. And at the time, he hadn't mentioned like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because my goodness. And then later on, he's like, I can't imagine what a Switch speedrunner feels like, because the loading screens in this game are, they are atrocious. Yeah, very good video. Definitely would recommend subscribing to the one and only Bewildebeest if you haven't already. But yeah, I was like, this loading screen, you know, feels long, and then it's only like 5 seconds or something. Hello? All of the loads in Breath of the Wild are like at least like 10 seconds. Not on Switch 2 though. I bring this up because the load, when I reload and then I'm waiting for Link to, or I'm waiting to gain control of Link in the Room of Awakening, it's kind of a long one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Korok? Good evening, Youngtus. It's definitely an interesting thing to look at. Because like ultimately Breath of the Wild was, I think, 40, was it 44 or 46% downtime? That, okay, that was incorrect. I need to fix that one. Which is like not too bad. It's definitely not like good, but you know, it's alright. Compared to all the other games, it's roughly in line with what you'd expect. But it would be interesting to run a game that's got like 30% downtime or like lower. Which is one of the things I'm curious about. Like now comparing that to SM64. Type of thing. Ow. Oh, just kidding. That worked. Also, what he was saying about like, you know, runners will just get used to whatever game they're playing. I think that is very true. Right, the fact that there are people who put up with, you know, first cycle MM. Humans are good at adapting. Good morning, Ube. You'll ever put sriracha on a grilled cheese? Yeah. Well, I don't know about sriracha, but we've got this ghost pepper hot sauce that I typically put. And I would say it's a good addition. Yo, what's up, Meryl? in and out. Might be a sign. When was the last time you increased shareholder value? All the time. Like, I'm just constantly increasing value of my shares. Of my... What, my... I don't have a company. My brand. If you have, let's see, if you hold 100% of the shares, does it even count as a share? I feel like you're no longer sharing. A horde, maybe. You have a share. Potentially will. Have some business discussions. Ow. Dude, why does he do that? Is he stupid? Like, the hill is obviously not that steep. do like the sound of a majority steak, though. But maybe I'm just hungry. Oh boy. This was definitely too low. Right? Yeah, that's too low. Cool. So it goes. Well, have you heard? The new time to beat is a 2:10.6. Not my time, but Jesse got a kind of a crazy run. Yeah, you're kind of getting left behind right now. The meta is changing, it's true. But will you adapt? Yeah, I think I might do that for this game. I've now time trialed one track. And there's only like 30. Are you kidding? Dude. Stop slipping. Ah. It's probably like I crouched while on the wrong slope. Feels bad, man. Get him the frog seat. Yeah, I think we should actually play with a mod that gives Link the frog seat from the very beginning. slip resistance. Not that that would change anything, but it would be funny. Dang. 316. Do you think Raru has a medical license? No. I just have a feeling. I don't think there's any certification in Hyrule at all. I guess right there I probably didn't need to do the shield surf. Not that it really loses time. And I didn't really need to do the second wing drop. Like I could have gotten away with probably one. Thank you, Benda Boss. That is why they call me Player 5, after all. Can goats be doctors? I think it depends on what definition of goat we're talking about. Hey, what's up, Diesel? They do, you're right. he does not. Oh, dude, the other day, my brother was watching this video about Elden Ring hitboxes, or like hitboxes and frame data, and they were looking at all of the all of the different like hitboxes and stuff. Yeah, one of the things that was shown is that the Elden Beast actually has feet. Which you don't normally see at all because there's like a layer of water. But yeah, if you look a little bit underneath, yeah, he's got toes. There was also a different video that he was watching that seemed very compelling. It was... What is it? Can the red-eyed bell-bearing hunter solo every boss or something like that in Elden Ring? And so apparently there's this guy that you can fight in Night Rain. He's just one of the, like, the bosses that you normally fight on, like, day one or night one. But, like, a powered-up version. But he just spawns in the map. And he's, like, way stronger than anything else. And so, yeah, it's just, like, pitting that boss against all the other bosses in Elden Ring. And then there's this other YouTuber with like essentially take like a group of enemies and then pit them up against various Elden Ring bosses. So you got like the I don't know, the Albinarics, for example. You just have a bunch of them, maybe like 50, and then send them against the fire giant and see if they win. And then do that for like all the bosses. Yeah, it's very amusing. Yo, what's up, low gangster? Welcome in. I can't wait to watch you play Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. Is that a little bit toxic? I'm sure the timing was coincidental. He's just excited to watch someone play, you know, his favorite game. Oh, one of his favorite games. Yeah, second favorite. My bad. not great. Unless... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, totally chilling. Spreadsheets are the most fun part of Pokemon. that is a quote for sure. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Really? I was not holding up when I did that jump slash. That's crazy that I would make that silly mistake. Oh yeah, for real, let's go. Or maybe it's a shortening of Feraligatr. Just let the cat crochet the blanket. We got 2 golden retrievers. Oh, dang. But do you have any pictures of your golden retrievers, perhaps, to share with the class? Alright, Cell's not here, but it's tax time. Any pet owners in the chat box? Send your your pet pictures in the animals channel. That's right. Some sort of tax slayer. Unfortunately. We don't know anyone like that, do we? Got a cute pic from today. Ooh. Is Mira doing well? I got this for you. All right, it's time. Oh, not that. Here we are. Thank you, Karen. I've been missing that dupe. I was really consistent with it at the beginning, and then no longer. Oh my goodness. What is that? Dog sitting very comfortably. Hello. Okay, hopefully this was high enough. Yeah, we should be good. Yo, let's go. Thank you all for your service. Are golden retrievers ever like not pleased? I feel like they're very happy dogs. Do they really retrieve gold? Only one way to find out. I was too low. Come on, man. I knew it was too good to be true. Wait, what? Why was I able to stand there? Oh, I'm standing on this. I see. A very fat dog? How fat is very fat? Dude, corgis are so funny. Imagine if somebody called you cylindrical. How would that make you feel? True. Animals come in all shapes and sizes. Like, Cleo will sometimes be a circle. I love the name Wiener Dog. And it's like, it's so perfect. Accurately describes a Wiener Dog. Okay, I should probably get a run past Ascend. If you had a Wiener Dog, what would you name it? Dang. Frederick. Name it Junior. You don't know? Mikey, these are important things you gotta figure out. You name it Wiener. See, it's like not naming your Pokemon. Yeah, I named my Cyndaquil, which is something I do in the game, but I feel like in real life. I'd probably pick a video game character. Maybe. Would I? But like, what character? Germa is wiener dog-esque, and he has one named Otto. Otto is a good name, yeah. What if you named it Germa? What about naming your Typhlosion Cyndaquil? I feel like I would sometimes name... Like, I would take a first stage evolution and then name it the third stage. So, like, naming my Cyndaquil Typhlosion. Or maybe it was... Okay, the situation might have been... I accidentally put in a name. But I didn't want to, like... Or I guess I didn't, like, back out of the naming system. And then it's like you put in... Okay, well, maybe I'll just name my Cyndaquil, and it'll work. It'll be the default, but then it evolves, and then it's still Cyndaquil. Do you think if you just started calling Kramer Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, would Kramer know? That's not my name. Bro is 11, dang. An old soul. Yo, Soup Sharks. Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. I think I was too. A little bit. Oh, I don't think I brought it up today. I've got this like little bump. Like front lip. It's just a little bump. And it's just kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go away pretty soon. But it's just like it's there, I can feel it. It's never gonna go away. Oh. I'll get used to it. It's just like constantly there. It's like I try to not notice it, but it's there. Annoying me. That was not smart. But that was. What do you think about Poliwrath being just an angry Poliwhirl? I respect it. You know, Poliwhirl got so mad, he evolved. I guess that's... Isn't that Annihilape's, like, backstory? Got so angry it died. Good Pokemon. And then it hits you with like a 600 base power Rage Fist. Do we actually know anything more about the Champions game? Pokemon Champions. That should work. Yeah, Yeetus. Probably talk about it in the Pokemon Presents next month. Dude, I pre-ordered the whatchamacallit. They're gonna give me a random plush of the, like, the starters. I'm hoping I get Totodile, but we'll see. Technically, I could get, what, Tepig or Chikorita. Surely I get lucky though. It's only a 1 in 3. You're gonna get Tepig. No. No, I'm not. Right? I'm not. I would actually much prefer the other two. Why don't you like Tepig? I'm sure Tepig is fine. I just feel like I didn't really like Embor. Uh, really? Really now? That is kind of funny. No smoke, I'm not. I submitted some runs, but they didn't get accepted. So yeah. I will not be going. Tepig itself is very cute. Yeah, I guess for me, it's like... I do actually like the Gen 2 starters, so... Wait, the first Pokemon plush I got was a Cyndaquil. It's over there. It's very cute. Yeah, it's a David. I'd take the, I don't know, one of the other Gen 2 starters. That'd be good. They added more pseudo-legendary plushes to the store. The, that Dragonite Squishmallow you have. Wait, was this the thing? I saw a picture of these plushies where it was like Tyranitar holding like a Larvitar. Oops. But yeah, the Cyndaquil's from the Nintendo store in New York the first time we went. This is amazing. I was not expecting the like shape of these plushes. Dude, Glastrier looks amazing. They're so like round. Well, that's a solid plan, Piston. Mario Kart 8. I feel like the Mario Kart world situation is crazy. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Really? Yeah, that's not too bad. Probably only lose like 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah, there's this like, if you pre-order it through the Pokemon Center website, then you get like a free plush. The Pokemon Center website pre-orders are sold out. Oh. Well, I got one. Because somebody in chat actually linked it. I forget who, but that was clutch. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I feel like that Ditto Mareep's been there for a while. I've definitely seen it, but I don't know, it doesn't speak to me, I suppose. Wait, how big is the Ditto Mareep? in half. So that's a little bit bigger than this Marine. I feel like my mic stand is not... Well, I guess the stand itself is strong, but I don't remember what you call this thing. Really? I was too low? No, not the mic arm. It's the thing that... I don't know. There's this, like, platform. Yeah, Mareep's seat. Exactly. Shock thing? That sounds familiar, yeah. Shock mount. Yes. I think that's the one. Wait, is it? Because that would be so perfect. I've been putting Mareep on it this whole time. And I didn't even know. So you know what I was saying earlier about needing to get a run fast descend? How about we like do that? Oh, Metagross, thank you for the raid. That was the stream. Hello, Rock Nasty. Pacifist Undertale, nice. Wait, how slowed down is this cutscene? Right, because Link definitely falls slower. Yeah, right? Like he's just floating there. I've never really thought about that, but I was looking in the background and I saw the little island that has the fish and large zonai charge, and I was like, you go there in all dungeons. But like if I wanted to essentially dive over there from the like title card cutscene, I couldn't do that. I just wouldn't make it. Basically, Link is cheating. This is not Google search, just an FYI. Ah, 54. Okay, so I can probably save 2 seconds if this goes really well.
Ah.
Whoa, don't. Yeah, don't take that one out of context.
Hmm. Hmm.
The hope is that I break my personal record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's your favorite fossil Pokey? I kind of like Armaldo. I just think he's kind of funny. Well, because Archeops had like super high attack, so it would have been broken way too good without defeatist. Give it huge power. That should be its hidden ability. Ooh, Rampardos? I can see it, yeah. Gen 4 had some good ones. I mean, Aerodactyl's cool.
Ah. Hmm.
I prefer my V1 Procon just because it's done the, or I've done the D-pad fix with it. But yeah, I really do think they're like the same thing. They feel like the same, well, okay, they don't physically feel like the same controller because the damn it, the material is different, but in terms of like grip or like shape, they're the same thing. I haven't used the grip buttons at all, so I don't think those are gonna factor in that much. I kind of forgot about Tyrantrum. What do you guys think of the the Gen 8 fossils? Any Dracovish fans? Maybe Arctizolt? They're abominations by design. Oh my goodness. Dude, I feel like sometimes I'll see people on Twitter be like, oh, you know, making the argument that like every Pokemon design is good. Or maybe not that strong. Maybe it's like there are no bad Pokemon designs. And it's like, but like Bruxish is right there. You like Bruxish? No way. Actually? Combuskin, yes. Cockadoodle-doo. It's a chicken. Kind of unfortunate too, because like you go Torchic, very cute. I love Torchic. Blaziken, super cool. I like Blaziken. And then there's just the middle phase. Rather regrettable. Yeah, Combuskin is something for sure. Yeah, what's up, True Cooler? Nothing new. Just doing some any percent 1.0 while I learn all dungeons. Kind of on the side. Also, I've been on PB Pace like quite a few times. Not today, actually. I've been on PB Pace once, and then the rest of the runs after that point went horribly. Such a silly mistake, too. Favorite third evolution of a starter? Probably... Oh, let me think. That one's tough. I don't know. I could see it being maybe like Typhlosion. Apparently 1009. There's some pretty cool ones. Yeah, I feel like I would choose from like what, Gen 1? I liked all of them. Gen 2, I liked all of them. Gen 3, all pretty good. Gen 4, also fantastic. And then I guess Gen 5 and on I wouldn't really consider, other than Greninja. I think Greninja is the only one that's like maybe a contestant. Hisuian Samurott. I feel like Hisuian Samurott. Well, let's see. I didn't really like Samurott that much. I think I picked Samurott as my starter in Gen 5. But it was like mostly just I didn't like the others that much. And then Hisuian Samurott I feel like is the worst of the Hisuian forms. Like it didn't really change that much. I really like, I guess Typhlosion didn't change that much either. Really, Decidueye was like kind of great. I liked the redesign there. And then Typhlosion's already kind of cool in my mind. So I was fine with it not really changing. Dude. Dang, how much is it worth? Whoa. Yeah, that's an expensive piece of cardboard. It's true. What up, Moist? Wait, Moist, have you done any time trials of the Great Question Mark Block Ruins? No, you're too noob. You were. He's a scared little baby? Yeah, I guess. Wow. You gotta step up. You've been nominated for the challenge. Oh, have a night, VV. See, this is why you need to lock in and practice. What's my favorite armor? I don't know. Maybe Fierce Deity. Ah, yeah, the all Kilton metal grind. Oh, why is Mario Kart hard? It's supposed to be fun. Wow, are we implying that difficult things can't be fun? If everything was easy, then there's no satisfaction. You want to be good at everything without trying, but then life would be boring. 138, that's fine. Mario Kart Wii time trials. Dude, it would be really funny if the change they made to online for Mario Kart World actually just sent everyone back to 8 Deluxe. Dude, it's such a weird... it's such a weird change. Yeah, nobody likes the like highway tracks that we've created. Everyone's picking the other option. Let's just make sure they can't avoid it. Yeah, we're actually in control here. Okay, this should be good. Wee. Ah, sure, whatever. Okay, we should be fine. I just have to use 2 wings here, which is a little bit slow. If you took if you took items away from Mario Kart, how boring would it be? Okay, not too bad. I could see it. Yeah, shells only. Meh. Did I never... update that command? I thought I did something. No, I didn't. Hmm. It is what it is. It's the right idea, for the most part. But yes, I am avoiding hitting the ground. Are you asking since when have people speedran Tears of the Kingdom? Because if so, then since like a week before the game came out. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 251. That was kind of close. Came out on PC. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Why does Ascend always make the stream lag? I don't know. Got any tips? Are you watching the tutorial series made by the Zelda enthusiasts? Are you in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord? If the answer to either of those is no, then that's what I would recommend. Yes. I don't know. I feel like trying to give like general tips is kind of hard. Follow the tutorial super closely. Watch other people's runs. Try and take notes on what they're doing and why they're doing it. Yeah, if you have trouble with anything, you can always ask in the speedrunning Discord. Grind until you throw up. And that's why I'm still running. does... Wait, does Tony not go over ESC?
Hmm. Hmm.
That's a jump scare. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. It's actually not even that bad. That just means I probably would have golded if I didn't blow myself up. Okay, not bad.
Ah.
Oh. What is it, Michael? Wait, did
Hmm.
we actually?
Hmm.
When was it? Just love it. Love it, man. Okay, well... It is what it is. Because that was actually pretty good. Like, if I am
Ah.
roughly
Hmm.
even with PB, then coming out of Fuse, then I can be way ahead. Yeah, and of course. Well, I will BRB. Gonna go to the bathroom. Hope he comes back for the 5th year. Yeah, hopefully. Dude, what do you think he would get? Slugma if he came back? He was pretty crazy. I could see it. That's 22. Oh, good morning, Lodan. Not bad. Dude, that is so clutch. It's actually totally fine if you hit the tree, for the most part. I think you do have to be a little bit careful, so that Link doesn't, you know, fall off the wing, but it works surprisingly well. Because it's just gonna spin. I guess if you, like, hit it straight on, then it wouldn't work. But if you hit it with, like, just the left wing of the wing, then totally fine. I've not seen cheesers in a long time. That's a throwback. $54. That was pretty high up there.
Ah. Hmm.
Dat boy. I feel like, can you even say dat boy anymore? It's probably dat man by this point.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 8, 9, 255. Ah, rip. Isn't that great? Yeah, I'm probably losing time here. It's true. We live in a generation of slop. Yeah, plus 0.9's fine. It's just a little unfortunate. Because it's just a very small mistake there. Right, I held up out of the pause. Otherwise, the minion was clean. But yeah, it's hard to do that optimally, like 10 times in a row. There you go. Yo, what up, Glad? Hope the trip's going well. Have you figured out what all the soda is about? Also, thank you for the good luck. I was looking at it, and oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready. That's your least favorite emote? Really? Poro Agony? It's horrible. It's not that bad. Yeah, that was a 3 dupe, so I need a 4 dupe, I think. Alright, I just suck. Just too busy sucking. Yeah, I'm losing like over 10 seconds. I saw the In-N-Out order. I'm jealous. I might go have some In-N-Out today, maybe. Yeah, the infinite pocket rocket setup is like... It's a lot simpler than I was expecting. But there's just a lot of stuff going on. Really, man? Insult to injury. Like, what? I think I got to the point in the VOD where you started doing some, like, ghost fuse shenanigans. Using, like, a weapon to a shield and then a thing to a sword. I don't know. I was like, oh man. I have no idea how I'm gonna figure that one out. Honestly, if you could, that'd be pretty helpful. Dang, I was actually doing pretty well today and yesterday. I think I just that run from earlier, I don't know. I really needed to not mess that up, especially in such a dumb way. Dude, honestly, I'm sad you're gonna miss it too. It's gonna be a train wreck. But I gotta stop procrastinating and just try it out. I think it's not too bad. Like, it'll make a lot more sense once I do it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, one thing I'd like to confirm is the reason you zuggle the shield to get an overload drop. Like, after every temple, the reason you need to zuggle a shield is so that you can do a cart slide. Yo, what up, Tapir? Oh, it doesn't persist through loads. Okay, that makes sense. So you gotta zuggle it through. Finish the Wano arc. It's pretty good. I feel like One Piece recently has been heating up. So you keep it Zuggled post Spirit for the slide to Zora. Because you're still under by 1. After Zora, you have a Rot, so no need. You got the Scarlet Rot. What is this, Elden Ring? Let's see, you need to make sure to drop it before setting up the slide. Okay. Interesting. You don't have to. Yeah, actually, you have to go and do this random, like, super out of the way, like, quest line so that you can fight the boss. But yes, you do have to fight Melania, the Blade of Mikola, who has never known defeat. And then we're all gonna go and backseat you over and over. You can't parry or you break the pocket rocket, so I think you need to hold ZL. Oh my. You don't just kill him. Wait, because you don't want to... Oh, okay. So basically, if you hold ZL to get a flurry rush, you need to make sure you don't have the shield held out. Otherwise, you break the rocket. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And you're using like a one-handed weapon. Yeah, I gotta say, the experience of playing Elden Ring on stream was like, I don't know, it was fun. But also, I don't know. Too much chatting. People like randomly spoiling things. Trying to send messages to like get me to do something here and there. I'm sorry, no, Mikey, not you. Banner time them out. I mean, yes, but it's tiresome. Optimally, you have MNF equipped with the Ghost Fuse and Tingle thing, right? Oh, have a good night, Cloud. Thanks for stopping by. And it's like trying to fight Melania, where it's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna fight Melania. I'm not gonna use summons. I want to stick to my Colossal Blade strategy that I've been using the whole game. And then you just have people like coming in and being annoying. They should put Melania and Night Rain. Just as like a random like field boss. Night magic is easy mode. That's why I use it a lot. Oh my goodness. True, true. Yeah, I think I went with. Wait, let me fight Melania day 1, and then got a bunch of backseating. People coming in. And I was like, you know what? Or people being like, you're still on this fight. It's like, please. This is the hardest boss in the game. Yes, I'm still on it. And it's like people who probably, you know, used summons. Or some other build. It's like, let me have fun. It only took me like 5 hours. Well, basically, I spent day 1 trying it, right? It may have been 5 hours of fighting Melania. And then day 2, I was like, I actually don't want to do that again. So I will use the Mimic tier, and then I beat her first try. With the summon. So I've never beat her without summons, but it just wasn't really a fun experience. So I was like, eh. Yeah, it's interesting because like with Elden Ring, I don't think I was very good like at the game. But I had a lot of fun. Or you just keep retrying bosses with the same Unga Bunga strategy. And then eventually it works, but it's like, you know, could I consistently beat bosses? Probably not. But yeah, running around the world, exploring. It was a lot of fun. Really? That was too low? I don't agree. The Mimic tier. I think when I got to that point, everyone was making jokes of like, oh, this next boss is really ugly. Or this next boss is such a noob. Stuff like that. And then, oh, it's me. Can you do this without spoilers so you can watch? Just do the parts that aren't spoilers. That's why I'm skipping the intro cutscene, actually. It's not for my own sanity. It's so that people don't get spoiled. Can you believe this game is over 2 years old? 2 years. Do you remember how long I would like censor the splits? Oh man. It was really funny when people would people like join stream and then talk about getting spoiled. And it's like you're crazy. They're watching an any percent speedrunner trying to avoid spoilers. Like, what? What are we doing here? Yeah. Oh man. I feel like if I were watching a speedrun, I would just accept that I don't really care about spoilers, like it's fine. And for the most part, I don't really. Like, I would prefer to play through a game without spoilers, but also I'm not too mad about them. Imagine being worried about spoilers and even being on the internet. That one is tough. Yeah. I feel like nowadays it's much harder. Okay, this should be, like, perfect, right? Surely. You know, you would think, but also, I don't know how many of those people actually played Elden Ring or like other FromSoft games. Because it could just be people like tuning in and being like, oh wow, this guy hasn't beaten the boss in like an hour. Having no idea what they're talking about. And like, ultimately it doesn't matter, you know. But it is just annoying sometimes. Alright, 1020, that's fine. There we go, that's a 52, I think. Pretty sure I saw it. I want to say it's about kind of standing on the right part of the wing so that you have the max like horizontal flight speed, and then also making sure to jump off early enough and then do the jump slash earlier as well. I'm also kind of curious whether or not like
Ah.
where I crouch dash from, like if that matters all that much. Like maybe if I'm further back, then I'm getting less of a boost if I'm farther forward. Because I don't think I'm too far forward. It's like definitely there's a distance you want to be for the sweet spot of the crouch dash.
Hmm. Hmm.
Although I think you cap out your speed, right? When you do the shield serve. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. That was really bad. Wow. That was like, I didn't actually mess anything up. And yet I lost like probably 3 seconds. Really? What? Wait, what? Aw, dude. What is that, man? I picked up the wrong bow? How did that happen? I like legitimately don't know why that happened. Nomin, how high do you think you could count? Do you know what your PB is? Like 5? Okay, not bad. Honestly, 5's a good number. I'm not like biased or anything. Oh, 1,000. We should try it actually at Evo. What do you guys say? When you were a kid, you kept counting out loud all day. Well, how high did you get? Make numbers, not war. A war is all about numbers. Maybe. This was 22 years ago. That's a lot of years. I mean, like, that's beyond the point where you could count to it, right? An uncountable number of years. Hey, what's up, Marty? Really awesome sauce. You know, I'd say I'm pretty okay sauce. What is the most awesome sauce? I feel like currently I'd have to give it to some hot sauce, but I don't know which. Does curry count? Does it? I feel like that's cheating. Hey, what's up, Colby? Can curry count? Are you talking about like, can Steph Curry count? I'd imagine, yeah, probably. It means sauce? Okay, well, that's cheating. if we're counting cheaters, then I do like Furry. I'm a fan. You miss Dave? I'm trying to think of if... Is Dave like a basketball player? Who played on the Warriors? Fellow Ontarians, are there any? On check. Remember when I used to say Ontario? And then all the toxic like locals would make fun of me. Don't roll, don't roll. He's gonna roll. I really hate this guy. But this Mario fellow, this Link fellow needs to go. No, we need more Mario. And you know what? I've been saying that. Be the change you want to see. Well, no, not like that. I mean, look, if you want me to go to Japan and see if I can persuade Nintendo to release the new 3D Mario, then pay for my flights. More plumbers, right? Yeah, that is what I was talking about. You know, to fix the toilets of the world. Also, Mikey, I can't believe you would tell me to pick up an N64 controller. Like, that's just no, thank you. That's gross. See, I do have the that GameCube controller for the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. I did buy one. Yo, what's up, Chapel? I haven't used it, but seems kind of neat. Old plates. You're tempted to buy it. I've heard it's good. I feel like for the most part, the GameCube controller has been kept alive through like nostalgia for many, many years. Are you kidding? Oh, have a good night, MZ. You lost all the VR you earned in the past 2 hours in 3 races. Wait, what's your VR? Are you at like 2 million? Thank you, Imperium. I'm probably at like what in 8 Deluxe? I probably have like 3,000. That might be a little bit low. But I was also not very good. And I didn't play very often. Yeah, I feel like controllers, they're so cool. But they are expensive. Yeah, exactly. The skip was found like the same week that it was decided that you'd be allowed to start after the intro. So you've got like a new hybrid skip where you're allowed to just skip the cutscene. How'd they find it? Well, basically, I think the climb jump clip was found elsewhere, and then Timber went around and jumped randomly, I think, in the prologue until something worked. The mad lad. Because, yeah, it was... I think before the prologue clip, there were other climb jump clips. And then it's just like, well, if you can climb jump clip in other spots, why not? Why not in the intro? this. I just got a notification that Bloom invited me to a mushroom. I was like, oh snap, I need to make sure I'm in on this. And it filled up like instantly. We got it. Okay, this is not great. $314, yeah, that's not great. I do think today was a case of like, if you get a good run pretty early in your attempts, sometimes it's like kind of a bad thing. Because then you're just comparing to that the whole session. So for this, it was like, yeah, I was, 20 something seconds ahead. On like maybe the second or third run of the day. And then after that, it's like I haven't been able to do anything. Are you kidding? You're absolutely joking right now. That's so cool and fun. Just like Souls bosses, yeah. Was that really not low enough? That's crazy. Yeah, I hit that guy so low. And it still ended up beneath him. Alright, this is the last one. There, I said it. Last one past the intro. 75. Yeah, that's a second try for sure. Yeah. It's like whistle sprinting, but much worse. Wow. Tried to like hurl me off the wing. That's crazy. I do remember that, yeah. And then we got a picture in front of the TwitchCon sign. It was so tacky. Can you really, or do you really expect anything different from Twitch? Okay, 1022. We can bring it back, maybe. What an emote. That's because there are. Okay, we take those. I usually try to avoid the right side of the rock, but it worked out this time. I couldn't really do anything else because I was too far away.
Ah. Hmm.
Look, you chose the wrong crowd. I don't really know Animal Crossing songs. I know that KK Slider plays at the Animal Crossing stages on like Saturday. I think it's like
Hmm.
Saturday evenings in Super Smash Brothers.
Hmm.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 256. Okay. I mean, there comes a certain point in the day where I just can't do that anymore. Really, man? Insult to injury. I am actually... I'm losing it. Crashing out. It's weird because it's like, at a certain point, I just stop being able to hit left at the right time. Because right there, I'm like trying to drop, equip, unequip. So I need to drop the equipped weapon and then shift to the left one, but instead I drop it and then I guess my left input comes out too early, and so I instead stay in place. And it's weird because it feels almost like my controller isn't picking up the input at all, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm just like mistiming it, doing it too early. But it's one of the like more annoying mistakes to make, I guess. Because it just like, it just feels bad. Not fluid at all. Like if I, jump slash out of an arrow flight, it's like, sure, whatever.
Hmm.
But that one just like makes playing the game feel bad, I guess. Really? Oh my goodness. Okay, 154.
Mm.
Wait, you don't know Saki? Yo, what's up, Otski? Wow. I bet you refer to her as Teba's wife. As if that's her defining characteristic.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, at this point it's a dead run.
Mm. Mm.
Almost a gold though. What's funny is like it's not dead in terms of PvE. I'm still gonna be ahead out of recall if I don't mess up.
Mm. Hmm.
I wonder if it's better to potentially run off.
Hmm. Ah.
Like the way we do it,
Hmm.
as if I've done all dungeons. But in all dungeons, once you complete GSI, you like run off to a... No, probably not. Like you could re-aim where you're going pretty easily. Without having to hit the right angle immediately. Because like technically it is optimal to just hit the right angle. Like turn link, hit ZL to like move the camera and then jump. Alright. Yep, I will be ahead by a little bit. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it feels like she's still here. Dude, what is going on with my RNG? A second try double topaz? I should actually buy a lottery ticket. This is crazy. Can we go to Vegas early? Okay, well, meh. It's gonna be terrible now. I'm not gonna gamble. I've been like 3 times, I think, to Vegas in my life, and wait, Evo, TwitchCon, and then once with family. I think it's 3 times. It's a big AoE. Oh, my bad. It's okay, I can hang out at a different casino. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't be losing time on that, but it is what it is. Bid it all on green that is funny. I wish I could be in the green right now. Really? That didn't... There's no way that didn't. Oh, come on. That was apparently not far enough. I was covering the deer's like face. Come on. That should work. Well, whatever. It just goes to show I should be able to PB pretty easily. I just need to not have a meltdown for the whole day. No way. Holy. This is crazy. You know he's live? Waterproof teabag. He's doing some TP hundo. I think he's prepping for a marathon. Not just the IRL kind. He's doing a run for an Australian speedrun event. So he's doing a no reset for practice. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. The plan was gonna be all dungeons, and it probably still will be, but also that annoys me that I didn't PB today, despite today and yesterday. I guess I had so many good opportunities, but it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I give Teabag some good luck. He's a chill guy, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.